Alright, should be starting up here. Yeah, we're back on 0. We made a decent amount of progress on Thursday night, considering we only played it. I don't actually know how long the stream was for this, because we played it after we finished Shadow of War. But, we're at the point in the mansion where we gotta find the 3 tablets to then basically get to the facility. We have to fight a few bosses back to back later in the game too, so we gotta make sure we conserve the right ammo. Let me just get my chat window moved here. But yeah, Resident Evil 0 can be a tricky game. Hey, what's going on, Olden? Welcome back. But yeah, I've always been a long-time Resident Evil fan. There are a couple that I haven't played, but I've played most of them. I can't leave any more in this room. Alright. I was gonna say, I thought this thing was written somewhere on this. Oh, who do we want to give the handgun parts to? I feel like we'll have Rebecca using the handgun more often. Can't remember if one actually does more damage than the other. I don't think it does. So they use the same ammo type and everything. Yeah, I saw that he was streaming Battlefield 6. How was that? And also welcome back, Trevor. Trenton, sorry. How's it going? We have the blue key now, which is actually in that one room. We're gonna be running into a lot of stuff though. What should we take out of this room? Probably the bottles. So I'm definitely gonna want to leave some ink ribbons in here. We also gotta go and get that grapple hook soon, because we're actually gonna need that for a few things. Because we're gonna need it for our next major boss fight. I think we actually need it beyond that too. Yeah, whatever you say, Tremor. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Yeah, I mean, that was part of the reason why I liked Bad Company 2 so much. It had a really good campaign. Let's go into the broadcast room first. I'm pretty sure that one leech dude is in here. So I think he actually... Let's actually have her over here. Because I'm pretty sure he shows up in here too. MOH Warfighter again. Yeah, I'm glad I never got rid of my 360.
Let's regroup.
I think he got grabbed. Damn it, Billy. He is in red danger.
Come on.
Roger.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I had one... This is the piano thing. I had one 360 red ring on me. But yeah, I definitely kept the hard drive. Luckily, those had, like, easily removable hard drives. Alright.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Ooh, definitely want this. I don't really need the bottle. So here's that battery. Let's get her out of there.
Come on.
Okay.
I'm really hoping Billy doesn't get one slapped here. Okay. God damn it. He was so close.
Resident Evil
Never stood a chance.
0.
Alright, maybe we should just send one person in the room to get the crank. I'll probably just send Rebecca in there. I'm gonna get rid of these bottles again. Almost forgot to drop the ink ribbons. Oh, we also have to do this again. I should have actually opened this thing before saving. Are the Molotovs actually that useful in this game? I've never used them. I suppose, yeah, we don't have to get rid of the bottles. We can just make them into Molotovs. They'd probably spend most of the time on the floor, though, still. Yeah, I've never actually used Molotovs in this game. Yeah, that's what I was gonna actually do. I was gonna test run them. See if it even does anything to him. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Watch them just burn me. Damn it. Yep, I know. That's not what I'm here for, though, game. Well, he turned red.
Follow me.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Chuck that one.
Let's split up.
Roger.
I probably don't even need to bring her closer.
This way.
Roger.
Yeah, the dude always just sits in front of this door. It's so annoying. Alright, how's he looking? Oh wow, he actually didn't get hurt that much. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? How was Battlefield 6? Welcome back as well. Come on, how am I hitting an invisible wall here? Yeah, the Battlefield series hasn't really focused on single player for a while. I mean, sometimes they still have campaigns though, at least, but usually they're pretty short. Alright. There are some herbs in here. We gotta heal these guys up. Yeah, I know. Basically one boss fight after the other. I think I actually have some herbs on her right now, just one green herb. Let's get him out of the way. Don't know if I actually have to do anything else in this room. I think our last tablet, we are going to be using that battery to get it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, all this is just random stuff. I think the one thing still applies with this, because you can actually move a little bit faster. He's in this room now. The aura? I have no idea when I'm going to play that. God, this thing always instantly tilts to my direction. Ah, oh, god damn it, Billy. Got left behind.
Come on.
Roger.
Yeah, we're gonna be fighting that bat soon. But yeah, I have no like actual current idea of when I'd actually play those.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Alright, who's got the battery here though? I might have to leave Billy's pistol behind. Let's get this guy moved. I still can't make it around. Yeah, if you look closely enough at the top of this pillar, you can see our tablet. But then we gotta go and get the grapple gun, because we're gonna need it. Oh my god, why can't you just push this? Is it actually still considered It's stuck. There it goes. Alright, we've got all 3 of those now. So actually we can get out of the mansion. Alright, we gotta make a run back to the crashed train. I'm definitely gonna want to bring the magnum bullets with me. What else do we have laying in here? I could probably use the grenade launcher for the bat fight. For now, let's save though. I gotta remember the way back there. Should just be through that hatch. Grab this guy. Short detour, but we need to do it. The thing that sucks about the grapple gun is it takes up 2 inventory slots. Same with the shotgun and the grenade launcher. I could just pick it up. Alright, now, if we want to bring other stuff with us... I wonder if I should go and place the tablets first and then come back and pick more stuff up. Otherwise, we're gonna have to leave the handgun behind. I mean, not like I can't come back for it, but I'm just trying to think in like the least amount of movements. Though if I go to place the tablets right now, does it automatically move the thing when I do that? Guess we can find out really quick. I'm gonna need to run. These are probably just sitting at the top of the steps. Yep. It does move it, okay. That's what I was afraid of. So I think that means I can't go back to the mansion then, right? Oh wait, no, we still can. I thought it shifted it to where I couldn't go through the door. But we're okay. Oh, but it puts me on the balcony. Stay monkeys, man. I took the worst way possible. Should have took a right when we were on the balcony. I think. Wait, this wouldn't technically mean this isn't it. God damn it. Ow! Right when I try to go to the next direction. Alright. Let's go grab the grapple gun again. Every time I try to strafe left or right, it just instant snaps to me.
Zero.
But alright, so we're gonna have to... I wonder if we can get the bat killed with just like one round of everything. So I'm definitely not gonna want to head back the same way. But this is the toughest part to Resident Evil 0. The inventory management, not having item boxes. And having to carry 2-slot items all the time. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope we have enough ammo for the bat, or that it's enough to kill the bat. Does this thing already have some bullets in it? It does. I was actually kind of hoping it wouldn't. Because I could have loaded the... I don't know if the flame rods would technically be better. I'll just throw the gun right here. We might just have to try with this. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. Because I don't want to come back for the Magnum rounds. We're actually going to need those on us. There's also a ton of ammo in that one room that's in that basement area. Read a bit of The Hobbit. How's that going? Can I leave anything on the floor? Nope, actually I don't want this. I'm gonna make a save again right here. But I do want to check something really quick. Well, we might just have to send it with what we have, and then... Because, like, I really wouldn't want to leave behind all of the grenade launcher stuff. I mean, we can come back. It's just going to be a pain in the ass.
Follow me.
Okay.
I feel like that's how it usually goes with a lot of book stories versus movies. Things are usually pretty different. Yeah, I always hate fighting this bat. I just think it'd be annoying. Alright, Billy made it past.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Damn it, he's still following me. Yeah, this game, this is one of the most confusing Resident Evils in the franchise. It's one of the least favorites. I don't think it's a bad game, but the fact that there's no item boxes and you have to play as two characters at the same exact time, it can be a little hard to manage. OG RE4 is still really good. Like I said, I'm planning on playing both versions of each game. So after this, we'll play the classic Resident Evil 1, and then play the remake. And then classic RE2, remake 2, classic RE3 and stuff. There's some in-between games that we're going to be playing, though, too.
This way.
Okay.
Like Code Veronica and Outbreak and stuff like that. I mean, there's endless games out there. Alright, bats, just calm down. I might want to split them up here. Is she safe over here? I'll just tuck her into the... Actually, don't I need the... One of these, aren't these a pressure plate? Yeah. I need to leave one of them behind. I was gonna say, I thought I remember splitting them up. Well, yeah, I mean, there was a lot of things that I planned on doing on the channel that's just... we're slowly chipping away at. Because also when new games come out, I don't play some of the games I'm planning on playing. I think they actually give me some grenade launcher rounds in this place. But I've been planning on playing Resident Evil ever since... basically when we played The Last of Us. Oh, I can make a save right here. Guess we can do that really quick, just in case. Would actually be nice to take those shotgun rounds. Because when we have to fight the tyrants, we're gonna need some heavy hitting ammo. Yeah. Yeah, I have some games that I play that I'm not even like doing anything with recording wise sometimes. Here we go. This is why I hate fighting this thing. You have to like catch it before it hits. But it's really hard to tell. And now we've got tiny bats. I hate this thing so much. God, and it keeps coming in on different angles. You can actually kind of get this thing before the other bats show up, but we pretty much are screwed this time. It's a good thing we saved. Yeah, the grenade launcher. Yeah, I always hated fighting the bat.
Resident Evil 0.
Thing's annoying. You can catch it like right before it well, it auto aims for you. But with the bat, because it's so mobile, you have to hit it like right when it's in front of you. You can actually trap it. I want to use the incendiary rounds, though, I think. I think that does more to it. Let's actually, drop the shotgun in here really quick. I didn't mean to do that. In fact, it's just chilling outside. But yeah, they like point the gun towards whatever is like usually the nearest enemy. Actually still got me. Right, here comes the small bats. God, the thing just flies in so fast sometimes. It's like a millisecond. God. Keep getting stunned by the small bat before the big bat hits me. You only needed the one hit, too. Yes, he's in red caution already? Jesus Christ. Those little bats almost do just as much damage as the big ones. Because they're scared, yeah. Let's just load some of these extra bullets up. I'm not even gonna bother saving right now. Because he's in danger. Yeah, that fight can be aggressive. Because those little bats, if they bite you and then they stagger him, the big one can just instantly fly in to get a free hit. But this is why we need this goddamn grapple hook in our inventory. It's the only way out. So the thing takes up 2 slots. I think we still need it for more stuff, though. Red herb. Isn't Rebecca actually carrying a green herb? Thought we picked up another green herb.
This way.
Okay.
I thought I did. Oh, I used it though, that's right. she was in a yellow caution. Actually, how do we get the power to the elevator again? I didn't think I had to go back for any reason. Weird. Oh, here we go. That's why. I was gonna say, I thought we could just go on to the next section, but I didn't do this. It's unnecessary switch. You go invisible, you can only be seen in sunlight. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. But yeah, they didn't do that in the movie with the shadow. Oh yeah, we get into a whole thing here. Billy really needs health. Alright, I guess I can't read that plaque. Hookshot 2 more times. Yeah, I think we actually have to use it pretty soon here. Isn't there a hole in the ceiling in one of these rooms?
You stay here.
Yeah.
I also think there's enemies in here at one point. I don't think Billy's gonna make it. I can't give him 9 bullets. There it goes, that was weird. Yeah. And then I think is the other one by the that like tram car system thing? Isn't there a hole in that area too? He actually might be standing by something I need. Yeah, the cable car thing. There's more shotgun rounds in here that I would like to pick up. Kill that guy. Do I want to even mix the chemical? Yeah, we have green right now. I think I actually do need the stripping agent.
Rebecca, where are you?
God damn it, Billy. Oh, he's dead. I knew there was a zombie in there. But yeah, we're gonna have to defeat this bat without getting hit pretty much. It's gonna be
Resident
the only way.
Evil 0.
Unless I backtrack for a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need to, like, defeat this bat perfectly. That's what I was trying to do. That's the method. Is to get the thing stuck in like an endless barrage of bullets. We got it that time. One incendiary round. Let's just swap that out for the 6 grenade rounds. I'll just leave the incendiary one behind. Might want to just save again so we don't have to fight the bat if something goes wrong. Because that was like the perfect bat fight. That's what you want to do. At least now he's not in danger. Could just tell them to follow and instantly bring them both through that door, but I actually do kind of want this red herb.
This way.
Yeah.
I don't have any elevator music. could just give
You
him
stay here.
the shotgun, like make him equip it. I just really don't want him to waste any of the ammo. That's the zombie that wakes up. I mean, you'd think he'd be able to kill it right away, though. Yeah, I think when I played this on GameCube, having to go back to get that grapple gun did not feel great. Forgot the map. I guess I can grab it really quick. I'm gonna try to, yeah. You can see that one's head tilting towards me. Alright, there's the leech. I actually have played every classic version besides the original Resident Evil, but I've played OGRE 2 and 3. I actually still have the GameCube versions of them. To keep her safe. I'll take her out of that room. Though she probably won't be safe for long. Actually, is he the one that needs the blue one? Oh, the Force Unleashed one? I thought I had to place this blue one somewhere, but maybe I'm thinking of, Oh, wait. Can I open this? Let's keep going through this room once. There we go. Perfect. This is the one I need the green leech for. Do I have to combine red with blue to clear out the gas in that one room? I don't think I even need green anymore. First aid spray. Yeah, it is an insane. I always liked Force Unleashed. Can't go in that door. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I still have my physical steel book for the Ultimate Sith Edition that came with like the lithograph card. I think I got the because they had like different lithographs that you could get, and it was kind of just random on the copy. I think I got the Junk Planet Star Killer card. Yep, I know. No third Force Unleashed game. Oh, I need this. What else do we have in his inventory?
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
Good deductive skills there, Billy. Now we're running into an issue where I need inventory space. Because one of the things I need is actually... Is she actually under threat right now? Oh, not really, no. Oh, I can go in here with her. I thought this was the one that had the dial that I needed the replacement for. But it's not. That's the one that we ran by Billy. This is the cable car area, though. I don't actually want to be in here right now. We can actually keep her here, though. I mean, the upside to Battlefield is at least we got, like, some continuation to it. I'm gonna have to drop something temporarily. I do need that, but I gotta press ahead a little bit. Because this is the thing I need immediately. Oh, did I say battle? I meant Battlefront. Like, we still got like an EA well, I guess they were... No, Pandemic. They weren't always under EA. But I mean, Battlefront 2, after all of the loot box gutting that they did. Still good. Yeah, we were just, we were talking about Battlefield before because Shadow was streaming Battlefield 6. So it was still, like, in my head. Oh, come on. He got the double down on it. That actually probably put her immediately in the orange, yeah. It's the unfortunate thing about being Rebecca. Actually, I'm not even in the right spot. I didn't have to come back in here. Unnecessary damage. But no problem, Shadow. We actually we could have just went into that one room. This is the room we were needed in. We do have that extra first aid spray I guess I could just use. Favorite hero and villain? I think I did spend most of my time playing as Luke as well. For villain, I don't actually know who I used the most. I probably used Darth Maul the most just because he's Darth Maul. But Palpatine he had on and off segments of that game's update cycle where he was just completely broken. Like his lightning would chain through walls and stuff like that. The reason why I saved is this could be the room that has either monkeys or hunters in it. There is a room where we have to, like, really get through it. And that doesn't help. Alright, that's not the room. Hey, what's going on, Cody Wan Kenobi? We were just talking about some Star Wars. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, the sterilizing agent. That's gonna be for that gas chamber. Gotta stick to the lore, I guess so, yeah. The main issue with Palpatine during Battlefront 2, though, was the chain lightning, like I mentioned, going through the walls. It's obviously not intentional for it to do that. Do we just take this first aid spray? It's be a little bit risky, I guess. Yeah, I've always been a really long time RE fan. I never really played them on the channel yet, besides 4 Remake. But we're taking the time to stream through them now, so we're going to be on a ton of them. I'm kind of going loosely chronologically. Oh, I didn't even interact with it again. But we're also going to try to play like the classic versions and the remake versions of some of the games. This is gonna be the troublesome area, though. So I gotta get this and then run out. Shit already didn't work. You like instantly 180 it on us. Yeah, I should have taken that first aid spray. Couldn't get past him.
Resident Evil 0.
We'll just grab the first aid spray this time. I try to juke them, but like the animations, they always like play out to where right when I grab something, just takes that perfect amount of time. They're throwing handgun ammo at us, though. Alright, let's see if we can get in and out of this. So we're going to be a little bit too close to get shots off. Yep, not what I'm looking for. Juked him, but his body snapped in my direction. She goes into yellow. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think she just goes into yellow immediately. No, this is gonna be the key. Also, let's switch to Billy really quick first. That one zombie wake up? No, actually surprisingly not. I thought usually when you just disturb the zombies in that one room, that's when those ones wake up. Or that one wakes up in Billy's room. But he's still safe. Welcome back. Well, the breeding room. Is this the one with the hunters? Because this one we gotta be careful. Because you can potentially get one-shotted. He tried. Rebecca? I'm stuck. I am actually stuck. Well, they got me trapped in the corner for a bit. So she's probably in danger. Yep. She might be able to hold on. Good old hunters. I think it's useless to kind of fight them with the pistol. It's kind of just a waste of ammo and they take a ton of shots. So your best bet is to just try to run past them. But sometimes they can trap you. So if we get her to the next room, we should be able to make a full herb. Not what I wanted. I don't think he can actually actively attack us when we're doing this. I don't know if it really matters if we go in the normal.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here, over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
We're gonna be heading to the facility, like the hidden one soon, which is where all the boss fights, all the major boss fights happen. Be on the upper floor where, oh wait, we need something with Billy still. I had to drop that one key item. Just temporarily. Hopefully that dude's not just camping the door. But we shouldn't need to bring the grapple gun with us. There's also herbs right there. Yeah, I had to put this down for a sec. But yeah, once we get out of this section, I think I can just perma-drop the, grapple gun. Because we're gonna have to use it one more time in that room. I don't think there's anything else I really need in here. Alright, she's back in good health. Oh. Do I actually need to... Here, wait, let's switch to him really quick. Maybe we just need to pull this right now. Yeah, there we go. Wasn't sure if I needed to use the elevator still. I was debating if I should grab those herbs. Never even heard of this game, Resident Evil 0. I mean they have next gen ports for it now, like PS4 and Xbox ones, but originally it only came out on GameCube. Unlock that door. Yeah, a lot of Resident Evil games had like random exclusivity on GameCube. Because even like Resident Evil 1 Remake, that was originally only on GameCube as well. Right, do we want to pick some stuff up before we go anywhere? I still need one inventory space cleared for the Magnum, because the Magnum's pretty close. I'll be clearing 2 inventory spots soon, though. Yeah, this is the PC version that I'm playing right now. Same with like RE1 Remake, they brought that to PC and other newer platforms. Let me grab these with him just for now, because I'm just going to go out the door with him. Gonna see if we can grab those herbs. That actually might have helped me bumping into him a little bit right there. The original version? Yeah, I never actually fully played through the actual original one. I've only really ever played through the remake. Alright, got that sorted now. The 2 characters he plays, one of them's Billy Cohen, which is this guy. He's like ex-military, I guess, because he's technically a fugitive now. And then the other one is Rebecca Chambers, which Rebecca shows up in a few games. She's in Resident Evil 1 as well as like a secondary character. Actually, I think that's the only other time she shows up. I'm thinking of one of the movies that she's also in. One of the animated movies. But yeah, I do plan on playing the original one. I played it a little bit, and I do have the... Because I did get the GOG versions of the classic games. But Rebecca's actually a member of the STARS team that, like, Wesker, Chris, and Jill are a part of, and, like, a bunch of other people, like Barry. Vendetta and Death Island. Yeah, I forgot she was in Vendetta, but yeah, she's in the newest one. Alright. I'm gonna need to use that grapple gun, like, one more time. Yeah, Village is really fun. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever played the hardest difficulty. Oh yeah, in Village. We shouldn't need the grapple gun anymore. I think this is the last time we need to use it. Yeah, I know. I wanna... There we go. Oh, really? 2 stage plays? Yeah, I don't think I need the grapple hook anymore. Alice is only a movie character. More damage than Ethan. Yeah, Ethan does, he takes a lot of abuse and demands Alice. But we definitely want this guy. Alright, we don't have to hit that switch. But yeah, I mean, Ethan can take the damage. He's technically an infected. Yeah, I know. I think we've talked about it before. Alright, now we gotta find Billy, because we've been separated from him. This is actually technically the final area of the game, but we gotta go through a lot here. A lot of boss fights. I guess I can leave those herbs for now. Speaking of which, I think, do we actually fight the first version of Tyrant with just her? It's a good thing we have the Magnum. There he is. Speaking of which, let's just get this thing equipped right now. Oh, I forgot I gave Billy the Magnum rounds. I should have exchanged the shotgun and Magnum rounds. Don't be assholes right now. They're being assholes right now. Did that actually put her in danger already? No, yellow caution though. I've always hated trying to juke hunters. They have such a wide slash. Rage mode. Yeah, it's just swearing. I guess we could grab those green herbs, but because those are kind of in a safe spot. The definition of rage. Well, back when Ryan and me would switch off streaming, he had all the rage one could need. I don't think we need to go back as far as the library anymore. I might want to keep that machine room save just in case the grapple hook is still needed. I don't think it is, though. I don't think there's any point in which we use it here. This key, do I have to bring it all the way back to that one door? Yeah, I remember the Saints Row racing when he was playing that. Locked from the other side. Shit, I forgot where I go next. Was there actually another door in that safe room? Oh yeah, and Texas Chainsaw. I actually am excited for the Halloween game, though. Technically a different developer than Texas Chainsaw. Because Texas Chainsaw was Gun Media and Sumo Digital, I think was the name. Oh, yeah. The control panel for the train. For that center platform. Here we go. Yeah, this is the static camera angle days for Resident Evil. Which actually, it kind of stays this way for a while. It's basically until Resident Evil 4. Probably should have re-picked up those shotgun shells. Alright, now we just have a casual stroll. You just grab this key, nothing happens.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's one of
If
those
we
things
go
that you just
straight
get
from
used to
here,
when you're playing
we should
the game.
arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yeah,
Yes,
Billy's
but
an
we got
alright guy.
separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please.
Like the way he just casually says
I need
that.
to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
Right, elevator key. Yeah, I mean, they're not for everybody.
What is that?
Thing you saw on the monitor. He's just not in a tube anymore. Oh, was Zero the first one you played? Or just, like Resident Evil 1? And where's the C-stick dodge button from Resident Evil 3? That actually was hard to use on GameCube. Took a bit to get used to it. You dick. There's our Magnum rounds. I'm surprised she actually tanked that hit. RE1 1997. I'm surprised he actually took all those Magnum bullets too. But he's down. Took a beating. We'll have to fight him again, though.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
He'll turn into a big leech monster soon enough. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, is it your cat? Oh, I always get turned around when they face me in that direction. Yeah, the static camera angles for the cat, they probably are able to, like, smack at the screen a little bit if that's what your cats do. Because the camera's not moving around like crazy. Oh. This guy. I actually do have, like, the puzzle solutions up. Power restored. Oh, she's just paying attention for now. She's getting the story of Resident Evil 0. Yeah, if we do finish this game tonight, which we probably will, I'll also do the Umbrella Chronicle missions that kind of branch off of this. Syndicate. It's a very fun game. I wonder if I should just shoot these guys. Oh, I have to reload. Oh, he actually was patient. He waited for us. Well, your cat has very good taste in games. I think I need that one panel for that. Alright, nothing with that. I don't have a valve handle. They always have billiard rooms. There's one in Resident Evil 1 as well. More shotgun shells. That box moving. That room, you have to like specifically move the boxes. Otherwise you have to keep resetting it. The two rumored remakes are this and Code Veronica. I'm really hoping Code Veronica is one of them. Because like I think that one needs it the most as of right now.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay? could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
Yeah, which I guess they did kind of tease with 4 remake. I mean, they could set up a potential 5 remake as well, depending on how you look at it, but just like more Wesker stuff. Oh, nope, I don't want to deal with a frog right now. Let's get them into a safe room first. I think he's safe in here,
I'll
even though
go.
there's leashes. I just want to check the other area first. I should have ran into him. Actually, I think the frog leaves. Right, we can't go this way yet. Yeah, alright, the frog just leaves. Yeah, I think they eventually basically want to do like a whole over-the-shoulder camera thing for every single one of them. Because I think there's even the rumor that they might also remake 1. That's what I'm kind of hoping for, because Steve is very strange as a Resident Evil character.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Alright, this goddamn puzzle. Now this one we have to be particular about. Let's get him out of the way. I don't know if she'll be able to rotate the thing. Alright, never mind. Let's rotate it the other way. Actually, wouldn't this be the one that I'd wanna have on the right side? I think I already messed this up. Yeah, I think I already messed this up. I always hated this puzzle.
Come on.
Okay.
Outbreak 1 and 2. Yeah, I've never actually fully played all the way through the Outbreak games.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Imagine if it didn't reset. Yeah. I have seen co-op gameplay for them. Now, how do I actually want to move these? Do I actually want to move that metal box against the left wall? We might have been slightly on the right track. Because this is kind of my only move. Yeah, I didn't even have it on PS2 originally. Yeah, let's get this one. Because if we rotate that thing again... Nope, I don't want to push this. Yeah, we were kind of on the right track before. There's probably a faster way to do this, but this'll work. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Too dangerous. He would have been fine. God. Keep pushing these the wrong way. Alright, there we go. I do plan on playing the Outbreak games during this, though. I will be solo, though, so it might be a pain. Alright, all the boxes are lined up. We got the handle.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Yeah, I think I only ever really played because my friend Brian, he brought over the PS2 one, but I think we only ever played the first case. It was in like a bar. Find the right angle. Nope. Alright, we made it. I don't really want to waste shotgun rounds on this. We have more than enough handgun rounds right now. We already have the red agent.
I'll go.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Ow!
Hey, the scope finally gave us a critical hit. I knew it. Trying to skim by him. I should actually just give Billy the handgun and move around as him. Also, weren't there, yeah, there were some green herbs up there. What else am I carrying is her right now? God, I hate when it does this with the bullet. There we go.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
He comes back soonish. I might recognize the room once we're in it. But yeah, you do fight him like back to back. Like not that long after the first fight. Oh shit. Wow, they got the one shot on Billy. I don't even know when we last saved. That's why I hate the hunters in this game. Well, just in the games in general. Because they have that chance to
Resident
land the
Evil
one shot,
0.
and it instantly drops the people. Control room? Is this before we fought the first tyrant? Yep, those hunters. Or is this... Okay, this is after we activated that. This is before we found Billy. That's great. I was gonna try to juke him, but I didn't know what side he was gonna be on. But yeah, that's the thing that sucks about the hunters, especially when they place them in a direct path in front of you like that. They do try to do that pounce right away. There's a chance that you can just get hit immediately upon entering the door. The only thing that does suck is we have to do that box puzzle again. Why is he going that way? Yep, the good old instant kill. Let's get Billy back again. I wonder if I should go back to that save room after we do the box puzzle, just so we can guarantee we don't have to do it again. Not exactly close, though.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Actually, we can move that metal box right now. Yeah, the box puzzle is just a slow-going puzzle. Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, I don't mind when people are talking in the chat. I'm usually okay with multitasking. Sometimes. There we go. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to move Billy to the other side of that crate. It'd be kind of funny if they let you fill it with water at this point. And it just kills Billy. Yeah, I think personally for me, because like I said, I've never really played the Outbreak games. I would say that this one and Code Veronica are the toughest ones. Because Code Veronica also has some like inventory management shenanigans. Because you do eventually start playing as Chris in like at least it has an item box, but some of the item box items are shared in a weird way. Yeah. Like, Code Veronica is definitely a game where you kind of have to, like, plan out your route. Make sure you're not making any inventory mistakes, especially with, like, bringing stuff along.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
And the infinite RPG for beating it on hard within a certain amount of time with only that one midway save isn't even the greatest reward. It helps for certain things, but since you can't aim it up or down, it actually doesn't help in a lot of major moments. And it's got like no blast radius. So the poison moths, the dogs, they're like extremely annoying still. The knife, I don't know if I've ever used the knife strategy on it. Let's just go up again. Yeah, I'd have to look into that. I feel like that would have been the last shot regardless. Oh, it knocks them down immediately.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Wonder if I should try to get them through the hunter area one at a time. So 3 of them. I can hear another one. Let's avoid that one. Oh, I didn't know that. It kind of reminds me of the knife exploit from RE2 Remake, where the higher the frame rate, the more damage it does. Alright. Made it through with her. I was gonna say, I think there's actually a safe room, like, right across. Incendiary shells in here. Oh, did they not give... Okay, there are ink ribbons. First aid spray, some herbs. Some posters. Infinite herbs. Alright, maybe we should save before we give Billy over, just to make sure that we've got a save here. If I even need Billy over here. I thought we needed to get like a boost to get the actual battery. Billy needs help. Oh shit. They're not gonna let me save. Wasn't even in danger. Alright, we made it.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, suffice to say, a Code Veronica remake would be great. I don't hate the original one, but it is kind of a pain. I'm on controller. It's usually like with third-person type games, it's hard for me to use keyboard and mouse. Step on these leeches. Shit. Oh, you know what? We should actually separate these two. Yeah, you are. It's just, it's hard to manage it still, especially after not playing the game for a few years.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Because you kind of have to play like crab hand a little bit when you do that. Oh, I don't have the thing for this yet, actually. Oh, is this where the other tyrant fight is? Yeah. We actually could have used Billy here. Let's actually get Billy with us. We'll just run straight for the elevator.
Resident Evil 0.
At least they give us a save point right before that. Actually, I'm not going to give her a gun just yet. I don't want her to shoot anything. Yeah, luckily Billy can take like a bunch of damage. Rebecca, though, it's like one hit, she's already in the yellow. Oh, what the? Where is she? Oh, come on. How did that even happen? She actually has to be in it. I thought because it's still a door transition, it would just take her with me. No, Rebecca. She actually end up using a bullet? Yeah, she did. Well, at least this clears that bullet, I guess. I was wondering why there was a headless zombie. She must have shot it before we switched back. He gets a 2-in-1 on that. Just what we didn't need. Jesus Christ, Rebecca. Trying to move her the other way. No, just shoot at him. Jesus. Probably both in danger. Actually, she's surprisingly in orange. Take it she's probably out of Magnum rounds, though. Actually, she's got 3 bullets left. But yeah, I know. The back-to-back tyrant fights is intense. Is there anything else I gotta do down here? Well, there's a frog on that platform.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Let me go up here as her once. Yeah, here we go. I need this. Billy can't come with me for what we have to do with her. Oh, I should have just kept running. Thought he was going to be a little bit further back. There's some extra shotgun shells. Yeah, like right there immediately in the yellow. I wonder if I should try to... Nah, screw it. Alright, now we're over here. Acid rounds. Now Billy can go that way. Is there anything else up here? There's a door. Is there a bottom floor to this place as well? Nope, stairs are broken. Alright, well, let's see if we can get Billy across while she's in there. Pretty sure we get jumped by another frog. Could potentially be the same frog, because we didn't kill the other one. Oh wow, that actually put him back into green. I thought he was orange caution. No, you gotta be kidding. That's insane. There's no way. There's no way that he got us with that. That's insane. Well, we gotta fight Tyrant again. Just the immediate one shot. We got past him and everything. You know how rare it is to actually get caught by that? That's actually incredible that that frog landed that. We've been having really bad luck with that kind of instant one-hit kills. Yeah, I know. I've never seen it go that far either. I thought we were well safe. Like, no problem. Because we made it way past him, but he still got us with it. Instant death. Yeah, these, when me and Eric were talking about it before, these older Resident Evil games, they all had static camera angles. So you can't, like, manually move the camera yourself. I would shoot him, but, like, I want to kind of save the shotgun rounds for worse things. That frog really should have not have gotten us. That was actually ridiculous that it did. I might clear out the enemies in this room, though. Or not this room, but the one with the elevator. Because I might actually grab those extra shotgun shells with Billy. Jedi Fall, it's worse, because this one can instant kill you. Oh, we got a critical on him. Billy. Get him over on this side. Yeah, make this area safe. Oh, that was the one we headshotted? Wow. Surprised she landed that hit. Alright, maybe we can avoid getting a side sweep by Tyrant. Whoa, Billy. That's crazy though that the frog got us with that. I can't believe it. Damn it, man. I'm surprised he's tanking some of this. And of course he does 2 back-to-back. I actually used all of the Magnum rounds this time. Billy didn't get hurt as much.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Yeah, it's like he always has to land those 2 lunge attacks. Let's grab this again. I have a feeling I'm going to stop to shoot the frog this time. It's going to do an instant 180 and eat us again. After taking like 3 shotgun blasts. Yeah, they're lucky I opted to not use my bonus weapons. I could have blasted that thing in one hit with that infinite magnum. Doing a run after you, like, go through, like, a normal run with the bonus stuff is always so satisfying in these games. That's why the Resident Evil games just have a ton of replay value. Like, after busting your ass on Resident Evil 2 Remake Hardcore, you just go back. You have an infinite minigun, or an RPG. Let's grab those for Billy. My personal favorite bonus weapon in the whole franchise, though, is still the hand cannon from Resident Evil 4. I think I like the original hand cannon more than the remake's version of it, because the original still had, like, the laser sight built into it, but still a really awesome gun. Alright, well, I said 3 shots, but it actually died in 3. At least we didn't get eaten this time. Still can't believe that. What else am I carrying with me? The herb and... Alright, yeah, we still have the grenade launcher. There's more shotgun shells right underneath this dude's feet. Dumbass frog. Alright, we're gonna need that one thing for that still. Key card that's by that forklift. I remember when I first played Resident Evil 0, it took me forever to figure out that forklift led to the key card. I'm stuck. I actually need this blue liquid. Alright, I don't think I want to keep going this way, though. Alright, we got that, but I need the actual item for it. Yeah, I always like have it hardwired now where I always have like the red with me. Alright, this is where I need Rebecca to meet me, because that's the battery we need for the forklift. Yeah, there's like some things I retained. Oh, okay, we're right by her.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Alright, nothing on that monitor. Yeah, with the lighter. Yeah, that one's very vague, too. They don't really give you any clues as to how to figure it out. Like, the one clue that they do give you isn't very descriptive. Alright, we got a high power battery now. No, I don't want to combine it with the lighter. Actually, I don't want to go through this door. One thing that's actually kind of nice when I did play the classic Resident Evil for a little bit, you can skip these door transitions. I think there's a mod for the remake version to do that too. I'm gonna have to look into it. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. The other thing too that sucks about that room is that they force you to basically eliminate all the monkeys in the room, which usually a lot of puzzle areas in these games are they're generally not enemy filled, but in that case they put like 2 of the most annoying enemies in the game just running around that whole entire tunnel area. So you have to waste ammo on those monkeys because there's no way you can do the lighter puzzle with them just running around. Like if it was zombies, maybe you could get around them, but not the monkeys.
You stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, this key card is in such a messed up spot.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
No! How? You damn frog. That was close. They almost got
I'll
Rebecca.
check it out.
Okay.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Don't we have a safe room? I think we run into a safe room once I get to where that keycard reader is. Yeah, he came back from the dead and almost ate Rebecca. Imagine if I didn't have any ammo right there. The only thing we really have left is to really just go to the last boss, right? Which the last boss of this game is also a pain in the ass. That would not have been good if the frog would have digested Rebecca right there. Thing came out of nowhere. I'm surprised how fast that it's doing that. Like usually, the past few times I played this game like years ago, it would take them a bit to throw the tongue out. It's like the second they jump out now, they're just grabbing. Like, I never usually see them grab as fast as that. We gotta go downstairs. Which means we have the bugs. I don't really feel like wasting shotgun rounds on them. I think I pulled Rebecca back out of the way. Yeah, she's good. Alright. Lock has been released. It could be. Yeah, frame rate can hit things in really weird ways. I remember the most recent example in that from a game I played. I do have the game capped at 60 FPS, but the most recent example beyond that was Soul Reaver 2 remastered. I think it was the second one. It might have been the first one, but there was like a platform you have to land on, and it lowers and then it raises a different one through like a rope. But people who were playing at a higher frame rate, it would clip through the ceiling. So it'd basically break the level. And then there was also some wonkiness with rope swinging in 4, 5, and 6 remastered for Tomb Raider. At higher frame rates, like it didn't work correctly. Just weird oddities like that. I swear that higher frame rates also affect animal spawns on Red Dead Redemption 1. Not in a negative way. It actually makes them spawn more frequently.
Welcome, young ones. So
But
glad you
no one's
joined the
confirmed.
party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
Yeah, you just clip right through them.
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Sounds like Spencer. He do be assassinating people all the time. Got him just like Birkin. And there's Wesker.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Laugh now, Birkin. You're laughing now.
However, something wondrous happened.
Yeah, that looks so
It
wonderful.
took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
I actually like that they did that though with Birkin.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
Wait, we're not fighting the final boss now, are we? Wasn't there a save point before it? Oh, right. We are doing this fight, though. I wonder if I should give him some acid rounds. Or am I not close enough to exchange? Rebecca, move. I'm still holding her. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, I think he got him. Nope, he's mutating even more. Okay, that last magnum bullet got him. That was close. Very close. You leechy bastard. Yeah, I thought we still had one save room before this, but we don't. But we're good. We made it. They'll throw me some health items probably, right? Yeah, you'll see a lot of grotesque monsters throughout the Resident Evil franchise, Shadow. Don't want to forget these.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Let me guess, this is the one for the... Okay, it doesn't matter. They're like slightly different color. Yeah, I almost forgot about that fight that's before the final fight that's coming up. They usually stock you up a little bit. Downside is we're gonna have to kind of play this well. The main goal for the final fight, though, do we even really have to shoot him that much? I thought you really just had to open those one things. But I can't remember if we actually do need to weaken him a little bit first. Well, we don't need the machine room save anymore, because that's for the grapple hooks thing that we were keeping. But yeah, final boss time. And he's a pain. Yeah, because I know we're timed and there's like 4 different things that we gotta do in the room, like 4 different levers that we gotta pull. And you kind of want Billy to kind of be the distraction. But I can't remember if we need to fight him a little bit first before we even get to pull those. Or if we can just start pulling them right away.
What?
It's the Queen!
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Always a self-destruct.
Personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
Here, let's find out.
Repeat.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't interact with it. Dude, he's got his full body blocked now. Can't get through him. Alright, I think we might have to fight him for a little bit then.
Resident Evil.
But yeah, he full body blocked us there. Yeah, those things are just roaming around all day. Oh, they're turned in a certain order. Okay. Your ex's mother. I almost wonder if I should actually tell them to split up so that Billy stays in one spot. Damn it.
Has been activated. All personnel
Trying to get her to move.
evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Well, I don't remember the order. I don't even remember where they all are. We're gonna have to figure that out.
Activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Oh, okay. We do have to damage it first. That's what I was wondering before, but I wasn't 100%.
Zero.
I don't know if Billy's gonna... We might actually want to give the herb to Billy as well. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we could go for the levers right away, because I did mention that I wasn't, like, that we might have had to have damaged it. Alright. Just gonna have to unload on it. No, don't go after Rebecca.
The self-destruct system has been activated. Personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh, okay.
Evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Yeah, actually, I think I vaguely remember that. The problem is, of course, he's just gonna aggro Rebecca. Yeah, okay. This is how they discover they need to open the ceiling.
Billy, can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
Played Yote recently, nice. Yeah, Yote was really good.
You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
Alright, Billy.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Dick. He keeps doing bomb rushes on me. The original Demigorgon.
Has been activated. Personnel evacuate immediately.
He still got him?
Repeat.
I'm hoping he kind of like tries to turn around or something. Yeah, like that.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
How's he looking? Alright, he's still fine. Alright, just the one.
Self-destruct system
Focus. Oh, did they remove that?
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Alright, she's going for it. We're out of shotgun rounds. Get it in the snow area. Okay, I was gonna say I thought it was in there. Is that the last one, or does she still need one more?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Rebecca, I can't help you anymore. I have to do distraction like this.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate
Oh shit.
immediately.
Oh, wait.
Repeat.
Are we good? Just in time. Hey, there's the bonus Magnum. Just conveniently on the ground.
Billy!
Hey, Queenie! Just on this!
Sorry about the audio lag there. That's the capture card. Oh, the coin flick minigame. Got him.
Rebecca, hurry!
Finally got the handcuffs off.
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about.
There's the RE1 mansion.
I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
This cutscene on like the cliffside here always gave me like Tekken cutscene vibes. But yeah, most Resident Evil games are probably gonna take us like 2 to 3, well, 1 to 2 streams to do.
Thank you, Rebecca.
They're not incredibly long games. 6 might take like 3. Yep, she leaves one nightmare and enters another. But there we go, we beat Resident Evil 0. Like I said, Resident Evil 0 is one of the more pain-in-the-ass ones to play. The inventory management and everything like that is a lot more strict. The devs kind of had the idea that if you had 2 characters you could control at once, you would have more inventory slots between them, so they just decided that inventory boxes weren't going to be a thing. But the fact that you have to carry around a 2-slot gravel hook with you all the time and multiple other 2-slot things, it's still very strict. But yeah, thanks for joining Cody Wan Kenobi. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting. We are gonna still do the Umbrella Chronicle chapters that kind of connect to this game, which there's 3 of them in total, I think. Actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 chapters that kind of coexist around this game in Umbrella Chronicles, so I'll add those to this stream as well, just to get those in. And then we'll probably start the classic Resident Evil 1, which I've only ever played that briefly, not all the way through, so I'm curious to see how that's going to be. I'm still debating if we should do a Chris and Jill run on the classic one, or just run through it once and then do a Chris and Jill run on the remake. Because otherwise we'd be playing through Resident Evil 1 like 4 times. This game, I'd probably give it like a 7 out of 10 maybe. I don't mind it, it's fun. It's a lot more fun going through it with bonus weapons, because you don't need to hoard a bunch of stuff. You have like an infinite ammo magnum that just can pop heads off really quick and stuff like that. But that's kind of with like a lot of Resident Evil games. Going through them with bonus weapons is just super fun. But this game, like I said, it can be a pain in the ass at times. Especially controlling 2 characters at once. It is nice that in the final fight, which I actually forgot that they did that, but Rebecca kind of moves on her own to twist the handles. If you had to manage both of them in that final fight, that would have been ridiculous. But yeah, thanks for the sub as well. Sorry I didn't say that. But yeah, that's the game. But like that's like a constant with what I was saying before with a lot of the Resident Evils. They have a ton of replay value. There's always stuff to go back and do again, especially if you're gonna achievement hunt them. I usually do Claire A, Leon B, but with the remake, it is a little different to where it doesn't, I guess, really matter. But if you end with, isn't it in the remake the final person you play as? Doesn't it still use that person for the boss fight, or is it always Leon for the final boss? Because usually in the original game, it was Claire A, Leon B. So I think I played that way when I first played the remake as well. And then I just kind of picked whoever I wanted to use for subsequent playthroughs. But if we do Leon first run and then Claire's second run, would we fight the final boss as Claire? Yeah, the remake with Martin. I guess if we do the original game, we can do Claire A, Leon B, and then remake Leon first run, Claire second run. Just to switch it up. We could just do that. But yeah, I've always liked the interactions with Leon and Martin. More than Claire and Martin. Is his name Martin or Marvin? I can't remember. Okay, so it is whoever you play as in second. Gets, like, the final fight. I wasn't sure if it was predetermined. I couldn't remember. Marvin? I think it might be Marvin. I always get it mixed up. Yeah. But there we go. We got a rank B, actually. I'm surprised we got a B. Because we, to 5 hours, it's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. We can now play Leech Hunter. Leech Hunter is interesting. It's fun the first time around, I guess. It can still be a little annoying. But that's how you get your bonus stuff in this game. You kind of want to do a perfect Leech Hunter run. It's worth it, though, because the bonus stuff you get in this game is crazy. But there we go. Resident Evil 0 is done. Like I said, I will be starting up Umbrella Chronicles as well. And we'll do those kind of extra context chapters. Alright, the ones that I was thinking of before. We actually do have 3 Umbrella Chronicle chapters. Actually, no, we do have 4. I did count it right. There's like 4 Umbrella Chronicle chapters that kind of tie into this game. It shows some extra stuff that Wesker was up to and how Rebecca gets to the other mansion. So we'll do those. Let me get out of this game. Yeah, while I get that all ready, I will actually be right back as well. Oh, sorry about the music just blaring there. This game might actually be a little bit louder. Right, we're back. I had to update some stuff. So it took a little bit longer. But yeah, so for the Umbrella Chronicles, it is like a light gun game. So it's going to be a little bit different. But we want to basically play Beginnings 1 and 2 and Nightmare 1 and 2. I gotta actually remember... Oh, what the hell? Well, that's not what I wanted. I accidentally closed the emulation. I am running it off of Dolphin. That's what I had to update. How am I not... I didn't want to exit full screen then. I don't remember what the options menu is for this. I wanted to go into the extra cases, but I actually don't have a options menu button. Alright, that brought me back. Mansion incident, train derailment. I don't think they put it in that. Let's click on this one once, see what we get. Here, okay, here's the beginnings things. I think I do have to go to mansion incident and then it'll be bonus in there. Alright, let's do these. This will give us some more context on Wesker stuff. We actually do have some bonus guns in here. Like what Wesker was up to during Zero. Should we just bring the hand cannon? Well, we can bring this. We have a lot of bullets for it. Yeah, they have QuickTime events on this game, and I can't remember what my QuickTime things were.
The plans to reuse the management training facility were scrapped by Marcus's unfortunate outburst. Not only that, but the incident appeared to spread the virus to the area surrounding the mansion, causing a biohazard outbreak. It is time to abandon the sinking ship that is Umbrella.
Yeah, this is when they're spying on them.
The virus is out. We can't hide this anymore.
It appears Umbrella is finished.
You're just gonna walk away? Our research isn't complete. We can make a more powerful virus.
Do what you like. The T-virus is near completion and only needs test data. That is why STARS is in place. I will bring them into the mansion.
Yeah, Birkin's voice is actually Frank West
I better get rid of this
from the
place
original
before there are
Dead
any more
Rising.
complications.
And I guess off the record in Case Zero. They didn't change his voice until later. See, like, oh, that's the pause? God damn it. I hate that it does that. Yeah, I don't know what the, my buttons were that I mapped.
Wesker here. I will use the ropeway to return to the training facility and depart from there.
Because I don't know what A is on this. There it is. I'm getting it. There's actually like a critical hit point on these guys too. Where it like gets like an instant headshot on them.
The power is out.
This is our
I need to
knife
get it
attack.
running. The power room should be down below.
The problem I'm gonna have is I recently cleaned my mouse pad, but like there's specific zones on the mouse pad now, like right here. I can't even move the sensor. I'm actually better off just using the wood table. Bastard. Yeah. He actually has even more chapters in this game when he's got like superpowers and stuff. Obviously, you don't move around, though. It's all on rails. Monkeys are still a pain in the ass. Reloading. Thing with these extra chapters though, they are ramped up in difficulty over like the normal chapters in the game. I keep hitting E as like the pickup button. They actually do have these on PlayStation. But I'm not gonna lie, using the PlayStation controller for the aimer, it doesn't really work that great. Actually, how do I switch my gun? Oh, that's how I throw a grenade. Yeah, I don't remember what my guns... Oh, there it is. I'm getting it. Remember this puzzle? It is a game that came out on the Wii. It was mainly meant for the Wii, but they did have like slightly HD versions that they released on PlayStation. And it even came with its own light gun, with that like PlayStation Move, I think it was called, like the bulb on the top of the gun. But it wasn't as it didn't handle as well as the Wii version. We're just emulating the Wii version right now. Grenades still hit that frame rate. It would actually be nice if they'd bring these to PC. Actually, grenade. I know these guys pretty well. Sorry if the machine gun's loud. Jesus, man, the bats are doing a ton of damage. First aid spray basically heals you when you run out of health. It's like a second life, apparently, basically. Most annoying thing about this game, though, is the camera bot from the character movement. Well, even just bringing this to PC would be a lot. Alright, there's our first aid spray. So close quarters. Yeah, you can destroy some environment stuff for extra points. Yeah, imagine if they did like a full-fledged third-person remake for these. We're gonna have some quick time events.
What do we have here? You were supposed to have been disposed of.
Actually, bringing the shotgun would have been useful. Yeah, we're not done with Tyrant yet. I don't know what B is. It's weird because it's actually giving me like a mercy on those. We're not doing it, but we're not getting hit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what my key maps are for that. He's down. Not anymore.
Apparently, even this refuse has T's recovery ability.
Damn reload.
It's brittle. The BOW still needs a little more work.
Camera keeps pulling. Yeah, Wesker's just using this as an opportunity to learn. This is before he has superpowers. Alright, now we can do the second part of it. For these, I'm almost inclined to maybe just... Because, like, once you purchase infinite ammo for a gun, that's when it turns infinite. And having a submachine gun's super helpful, and the one that shoots the fastest I just so happen to own infinite ammo for. But those stars that you get for the score, that's where you spend those to unlock that kind of stuff.
I had best hurry.
BOWs. I didn't even really need to pick that up. The pistol always has infinite ammo though. It's kind of how light gun games usually are. Yep, the Bat Church. Not close enough for that. Hello. Yeah, the reason why I'm trying to like aim at their forehead is that's where their critical point is. Like right where the forehead meets the nose bridge. Not hitting him. That's how you pop their heads. Centipede area. How did that one even make it through? Actually, I think there was something in that light. Hey, didn't I blow you guys up? The monkeys still haunt us even to this day. Knife, do something. There's no way this guy would. Yeah, they're always that big. Those are the small spiders. Oh, we should have gotten 2 in that one. Apparently I failed that. Definitely want that. Strike a pose moment. Yeah, it's always so weird that this had crimson heads. God, he's gonna mess this up because his head's off screen. Dude, people would be burning their houses down. God damn it, you gotta love how they move their heads sometimes. Jesus, do they have to twitch their head like that? They're like tucking it full backwards. Damn it. Camera jerked me out of the way of the urn all the time. But yeah, there's like some missions that are ridiculous on this game. Just make it darker. One of them is actually one we're gonna have to play later on, where we're also Wesker again, but there's like a really annoying boss fight. All the way back to where the train derailed.
Where might you be going, comrade?
My next mission.
The reclamation of the management training facility was your mission. And now you're just going to walk away without taking responsibility for your...
We'll see this guy again, too.
The T-virus has escaped. I will detonate the facility and dispose of it.
Comrade, don't forget who's in charge. You can't just do what you feel like. Maybe you need a little reminder.
Speaking of which, I think this is an annoying boss fight.
This should be intriguing.
Here, wait, let me let me turn this down while we use this. Yeah, I don't know what some of my buttons are. I know that one. But that one I do not know. Isn't it A to pick stuff up? Is that not what I've been pressing? There's a grenade launcher right there. Yeah, I don't know what I have as B. I'm gonna have to figure that out. He, like, he sliced, like, the side of his lip.
I guess
some
he
reason.
didn't like his lesson.
But it looks like he already healed.
Fine. We have the Talos retrieval to take care of anyway. Everything for Umbrella.
My pursuers left behind. I regrouped with the Star's Alpha team. There was no time for delays. Umbrella's command structure was in motion, and the real struggle was about to begin.
So yeah, that's his, Resident Evil 0 story chapters. What he was up to. Now we can play Rebecca's, which I think Rebecca's are even more difficult. Because they're supposed to be, like, nightmare situations while she's kind of, like, passed out. I haven't played Rebirth yet on this? I thought I did. Rebirth happens after Resident Evil 1. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? We finished Resident Evil 0. Right now we're on Umbrella Chronicles, but we're just playing some chapters that intertwine with Umbrella Chronicles. Or with Resident Evil 0, I should say. So these are like extra context things from this game. Not many people played this game. It's a railgun shooter. I actually do want to try the hand cannon out, just to try it. I don't remember what it was like, but we have infinite ammo for it. For this game, for these games, I'm not worried about like the whole infinite ammo thing, because we're just playing small chapters for extra context.
After splitting up with Billy, I went to the mansion where Bravo team was to rendezvous. When I arrived, I found that none of the others were there, and the mansion was unsettlingly quiet. I was exhausted from the events of the previous day, and before I knew it, I had drifted into a nightmare.
Before DLCs were a thing. Yeah, these were like railgun shooters that were on the Wii, and they later released a PlayStation version on PS3. I'm just playing it off of Dolphin emulator though. That way I can use the mouse. I have the PS3 ones, but the PS3 ones with the PlayStation controller are...
Rebecca!
They're not fun to aim.
Richard.
But yeah, we get to see Richard as well.
I'm fine.
Richard gets it rough. Or has it rough.
We were fighting some monsters.
I guess both kind of were.
Edward's dead.
I see. It's not much better on my end either. We got attacked by those things and had to split up. The rest of the team is either in hiding or...
Oh, I've always been a long-time Resident Evil fan. Most of them are really good. Static camera angles and take controls can take a bit to get used to, though.
He'll know what to do. What a horrible first assignment, huh? First, we have to get to someplace safe.
You know who also voices Richard in this?
It's Enrico. I'm sure he's fine.
Spider-Man. From Insomniac Spider-Man. Come on, critical point. There we go. Yeah, I'm not paying attention when I'm picking stuff up. Does it say A over it?
Bees! Look out!
Bees. For counter is just a grenade. But yeah, these are some Resident Evil 1 mansion areas. Now it breaks through. Yeah, it is A. Okay, so basically when the A count quick time event pops up, I just have to spam my enter key. I feel like I tried to do that and it didn't work. I still don't know what our B key is gonna be though. It might be Q. I forgot what they classified the Star's pistol as. You'd have to look that up. 'Cause they're like a custom gun. Oh, Mama Spider's not happy.
These spiders are everywhere.
Let's get to the room and back. We made it.
Oh, there's the real mother. Man, he's really tilting his head back. Also, let me know if it's loud. That's fair. That's a hand.
I thought the captain might be here.
Our hand cannon. Yeah, it's kind of hard to gauge the volume levels on this game, because some guns are way louder than others. Damn crimson heads. Game's acting like they're a common enemy. Yeah, berries. Yeah, berries just souped up with the Magnum. Well, this thing will drop them.
Damn, they just keep coming.
Richard, there's a hole behind you.
What are you doing?
You know what I'm doing. We're dead if we stay here.
9mm.
All right, let's go down then.
There's no way he's taking these. Oh, that's right, we got the acid spitters too. Damn it, I had to reload. I hate these guys, man. They tilt their head back so far that you can't even get the... You can't even shoot them in the critical point. Because if you stop to shoot the acid out of the air, it wastes so much time that then they all of a sudden just can spit again. So they keep pulling their critical hit point all the way back. Just destroy the typewriter? That's kind of a paradox. How is Jill or Chris gonna save now?
We should be able to get back above ground.
Finally.
Nothing in that light. Jesus Christ. Really? Okay, I was holding the thing for that. I don't know why that didn't work. Better off bringing a machine gun. We got messed up. Oh, does he? Yeah, I just wanted to try the hand cannon again. I think next time we'll just bring our typical machine gun with us. Thing is like way too long of a reload rate. Yeah, I have a mod for 4 that also gives Leon his like normal looking knife all the time. I think it replaces the combat knife model. Because he does his bonus knife is the one that's his normal knife before the Krauser one. I think it's called the primal knife in the game.
We should be able to get back above ground.
Finally.
The silver go. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I didn't see that one. Probably should have saved that. No critical hits for it, but gets the job done. I guess we could throw a grenade. There's the big one. I'm actually surprised that one was still alive. Also, what the hell? That one's invincible.
Make a stand!
Sorry, Richard! I'm on it!
Good. Let's do this!
Okay. Man, Rebecca, calm down. You just got through. Is this the... There we go. It's attacking me from behind the screen.
Monsters everywhere.
Rebecca, we're going in.
The other place was filled with them
Geo9
too.
with laser.
It's easier to mount a defense in a building. There might be
I'll try
survivors.
to look into it. Alright, there's Nightmare Part 1. The Adventures of Rebecca and Richard.
We made it to the mansion, but stay on your toes.
I will, Billy. I hope you're okay.
Damn, they're here too!
Goddamn hunters.
Are you okay? You don't
I
look
wish
so
it was
good.
that easy.
I'm alright. I must have had a bad dream.
What?
Nothing.
Come on. Still gonna have a chance.
It's gonna be a long night. Something feels wrong.
Richard.
Hey, don't forget, we're elite members of STARS. If we remember our training and keep our cool, we'll be fine.
You're right.
Can't remember if I can destroy that door or not. Yeah, elite members of STARS. They're perfectly safe. Great. Tried. I'm gonna have to get rid of this acid spitters. That still got through? don't know how.
The captain must be here too.
Things are going from bad to worse. We have to find him. Rebecca, watch out!
Random bat. That lagged.
It won't budge.
Damn, I thought we'd finally made it. Well, looks like we'll have to find another way.
You know all those bizarre accidents that have been happening lately?
Yeah, you don't have to say it. I know they're related to this too.
Those
Hey,
were
what's
not
going on,
ordinary
Tiger?
murders. There's something more going on here. We have to get to the bottom of it.
Our main mission now is survival. Having all the information in the world won't do us any good if we're dead.
I know, but
Don't worry, Rebecca. We'll expose all of this. But for right now,
We're playing
have to
some
focus on our job.
Umbrella Chronicle chapters that connect to Resident Evil 0 because we finished Resident Evil 0 already. Just break the chandelier. Are you playing some games with your friends? Just got off. What games do you guys play? It's just pitch black up here now. Imagine Jill and Chris and everybody else just arrives and it's just like this. Liar's Bar and Sons of Forest. How did Liar's Bar go?
Who's that?
they're going into the forest.
Unbelievable. I wonder what they could be up to.
Is that the game you guys are only going to play once?
Let's move.
Yeah.
They could have used that guy outside, helping them. Alright, there's our checkpoint.
Rebecca! Are you alright?
It's probably just us now.
Help will come. I'm sure our captain is out there somewhere.
Yeah, Wesker's got their best interest in mind.
So don't give up hope. Besides, I'll back you up. And with me around, what could go wrong?
What is that thing?
It's a snake.
Did you get it?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, Resident Evil's always fun. This is a little different than your typical Resident Evil games. Camera.
We can run past it.
We're safe in here. But, yeah, here's the snake room. Yep, that big ass snake snuck up on us.
I'm with you. It went up.
Oh, I hate this part. This part's annoying. Depending on how the camera moves, you can pull your crosshair out of the way. Yeah, this thing just has a ton of health. King Cobra. Yeah, we'll see this guy again. Also, again, sorry if this is loud. Each gun's got a different volume level. Oh, there's more Magnum bullets, too. There we go.
Rebecca!
Slot his gun in his hand.
Richard! No.
I messed up good. Some backup I made.
Tiger, I'm surprised you don't recognize Spider-Man's voice. I guess Shadow as well.
Don't make that face at me. We've still gotta have hope. Someone will come and rescue us. I know it.
He actually does survive. We see him again in Resident Evil 1 Remake. I don't know if he's in the
Seeing
original.
Richard lying there, wounded. I had to be stronger. I had to fight, and I had to survive. No matter what happened, I'll prove I have what it takes to survive.
And there we go. Those are Rebecca's journey. Oh, we actually got all S's on that. Surprisingly, I didn't think we were doing that great. I'll take it, though. But those are Wesker's chapters and Rebecca's chapters for what they kind of did during the events of Resident Evil 0 in Wesker's case, and after the events of Resident Evil 0 in Rebecca's case. These other missions on Umbrella Chronicles, these are just basically retreading moments in Resident Evil 0. The bonus levels are the extra context ones, which is actually one thing I liked about the Chronicle games. It's giving that extra context. First, Resident Evil 2, there's actually like how Ada escapes Raccoon City mission set, which is pretty awesome. But alright, that'll basically conclude our Resident Evil 0 stuff. So we're actually going to be starting the classic Resident Evil tonight, the very original one, before we play the remake. Like I said, I don't know if we're going to do both Chris and Jill in the original, or just one of them, and then worry about doing both Chris and Jill in the remake. I kind of just wanted to play the original just to play all the way through it. But I do have that stream set up already. I just gotta schedule it. But yeah, that'll do it for Resident Evil 0. I kind of figured it would only take 2 streams, and it did. But now we gotta move on to Resident Evil 1. Everything should be set up and ready to go for me to just seamlessly play that game. I did mod it for some like updated things like a couple months ago, so everything should be good with that. But it's going to be very interesting seeing the original Resident Evil. Alright, I got the stream scheduled. Let me change the settings in this stream so I can put everybody into it. Which I always forget where they moved it, because they changed the, here we go. They changed the layout of the studio area a while ago. But yeah, that'll do it for Resident Evil 0. Thanks to everybody who tuned in on this one. Resident Evil 0, like I said, in a lot of people's eyes, 0 is probably one of the weaker entries in the franchise, mainly because of just certain gameplay mechanics that they decided to do, with the item box not being there and having to manage the inventory across 2 characters that you have to play as at the same time. Luckily, they can control themselves, but they usually just run into harm's way, so you have to try to move them out of the way, which can be a little annoying to manage. You have to drop your items on the floor, so if you drop anything important, you do have to go back and get it. So it's really weird the way they set it up, but I still enjoy 0. It's still a fun game. It adds a lot of context to like the T-Virus and exactly what Wesker was up to and stuff like that, and it's just cool to play more Resident Evil. But yeah, we're gonna still be streaming tonight. I already have the other stream set up and ready to go, but we're gonna be playing the classic Resident Evil, like I was saying, the one that released in 1996. The version I'm playing is the one that they released on GOG with some modern updates to it to get it to work more smoothly, and then I also do have some mods on it that just enhance the visuals a little bit more, add some more convenience of life stuff. Like, I think it adds being able to reload in real time, which normally you'd always have to go into the inventory for in the original game. But I never fully played all the way through the 96 version of the game. I only ever played it briefly, so it'll be interesting to play that one. Yeah, we're gonna end this stream here and go right into Resident Evil 1 stream. Like I said, I already added the redirect, so it should just move everybody over. But yep, that'll do it for 0, and I'll see you guys in the next one.